Alright, good morning everybody. Alright, YouTube is live, Discord is also folks live. Don't forget to click the like button. Market about to open in a minute, folks. Good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Alright, let's get going. Alright, market is pre-market down. Look at that. We have major support around 662 area, folks. Okay, and let's see what market looks like going to do. Yeah. Market just opened up, folks. Wow, look at the premium, folks, today. Outrageous, huh? Isn't it? Crazy. Market going to move today big. All right. All right, 320% premium jumped today. So if you were paying $1, it's costing you right now 300. Yeah, if you're paying $5, costing you right now $22. Over 300% premium jumped. Okay, keep it in mind. All right, market is moving now. Today they decided. So they expect market to move big today, folks, because it's a Friday, and to jump the premium crazy. That possibilities are there. Man, all these the cloud stocks are a great shot, folks. Okay, they are really good shot, man. All these stocks they went up crazy. Palantir is a good shot. Remember, I said this months and months ago that Palantir need to go down, and Michael Burry also took a position on short side on Palantir. Oh, look at that! Look at these bears are solid. Folks, this is crazy bearish. Okay, just to let you know, open. So people cannot afford the premium. Okay, just to let you know, that's the reality. So today they decided. Look at the QQQQ. Look at everything is pointing down. Okay. PayPal is going down. Mara went down to $12. Lulu bouncing. Unity. Okay. Be careful for jumping on any trades. Okay, be careful. Okay. In the morning time, let the market maker do the job. Right. Let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Market trying to bounce, but conditions are horrible looking right now. Today, folks, morning open premiums are outrageous. All right, so be careful whatever activity you do. Bounce coming. Look at the bounce. Oh yes, everything trying to point north, huh? Pointing north, everything. Okay. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are trying. Market wants to go higher. Alright, look at that. Everything turning bearish and bullish now. MACD in a bad territory, turning bullish. Okay, look at the bulls coming in now. Market trying to bounce. Everything pre-market went down. Now everything is pointing north, folks. Okay. Right here, parent here bouncing, coin bouncing. Right, all the price actions are above POC and VWAP. Right now, market is going trying to be bullish. Okay, condition doesn't look great. It's all right. Let the market take it their own time. All right, market at the POC right now, SPY. IWM also got POC at the top. All right, bulls are coming now. Look at here, MACD now, volume coming, market trying to push it up. There's always money after the trap. Okay, that's where you gotta look for it. Look for market cycle. Look at the MACD here. Nice. Right, good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button for some morning light. Right, MACD bullish, volumes are trying to be bullish here. NVIDIA bouncing. ticks are going down, price is up. Okay folks, so market has still strength, nice and bullish looking. Well, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Bulls are lining up. Today we got a phantom print coming. All right, let's see that. Let's look at the order flow folks. Okay, morning time, there's a phantom print was 666 660. So wow, phantom print is coming at 660 folks. Okay, look at right here, market did not test that yet. Okay, look right here, 666666666. Okay, QQQQ, phantom print is 596. We didn't test that, but yeah, pretty much. All right, market going higher. IWM, bulls are coming, conditions are bullish. Market says I want to go higher. Okay, bulls are coming folks. Okay, today bulls are coming, but order flow saying something different. All right, let's look at what happened today. Nvidia bullish, MSTR bullish, Hood bullish, AMD bullish, Palantir bullish, AVGO bullish, Core Wave bullish. Wow, lot of things are bullish today, huh? TSM, Irene, Meta, J&J, Apple, Netflix bearish. Oh yes, Netflix. If anybody shorted the Netflix, look at this resistance right here. Wow, Netflix, look at that. Netflix is a good short. Well, market want to go higher folks. Look at the volume. Wow folks, there is no weakness on market right now. Okay, this is crazy. They want to go higher. All right, we're gonna pull it. This is, I don't see any pullback coming here. The way they look like setup, they want to go. For those who are in alert room, if your 30 days are up, you can exit and you can renew. Okay, if your 30 days are up, Okay, look at this, not a zero red candle after breaking of POC. Look like market want to go. Bulls are coming. Already. Okay, this is nice bullish. FOMO going on in mind, but it's all right. It's nice looking bullish. Okay, going, fill up the gap. Gap is all the way up here. Alright, market is going. This is the gap to go. Okay, I'm feeling FOMO right now, but it's going good. It is looking nice. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. All right, this is amazing. It's oversold market. Everybody jumping in a bandwagon right now. Okay, great. That's why premium is super high. Wow, still ticks are negative, market is bullish. Okay. All right, rejection coming a little bit, pull back. Market open up and started going up. It was horrible bearish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are still there, okay? Bulls are still there. POC right there. And look at these volumes are still bulls are there. KQQ, IWM all are pulling back. Still bulls are here. Market is bullish looking. Let the market create some sort of things before we jump. Look at the bulls are here solid still. Still look at that. Market want to go higher. Little pullback. I thought they're gonna pull back to VWAP, but no, they just still bullish. I don't see any weakness yet. This is looking nice, bullish conditions also. We will wait for cycles. Continued ticks are down. Look at NVIDIA like flying high. NVIDIA looking crazy. NVIDIA, SMCI, Tesla, they all bouncing. Everything In the pre-market they were down, now they're taking it up. What ticks are going lower. Okay. Stay away from the short because bulls are strong. Alright, look at the ticks are going down, down, down. Market is still holding at the top. IWM is going down, QQQ trying to bounce. The power market has, right? Look at the power market has. Wow, man, power is solid power. MACD trying to pull back here, but the power is so solid. Look at that. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market keep lifting it up, folks. Okay, market is super strong. No cycle yet. Okay, no cycle. Market is still looking bullish. Market still wants to climb up, folks. Okay, this looking strong bullish. Yeah. Look at this volume, look at the conditions. Keep coming the weak above the body here, but still bulls are trying to push. Bullish, everything is bullish. Alright, look at the bulls are still there, folks. Okay, this is strong bulls here. All right, rejection coming now. Be careful. MACD giving up a little bit. That's okay. Still bull will be there. Still bulls are there. MACD trying to pull back, but everywhere is POC at the top. Something is cooking. Okay. MACD crossing down. Right, MACD trying to cross down. Condition says I'm super duper bullish, right? So let's see who's gonna win the battle. Interesting going on right now. Normally pullback people go long, okay? Conditions are bullish too. Sometimes market make a flush also because of the POC. Remember phantom print, don't forget the phantom print today. There's some right here. That is 666. If that's the agenda, we don't know. Normally they trap in the morning. Morning trap is dangerous until then. Once they trap it, they hold until 1 o'clock. Then too much because today's premiums are outrageous. That's why you need a safety low. The bulls are still strong here. Bulls are okay. Because the squeeze coming bullish, conditions turn bearish. Right, let's see MACD cross here, volume coming pushing down, see how far they all push. Always put the limit order, anything you want to buy, folks, okay? Cycle about to change. Let's see, bulls are still there. Watch the process. POC pop, folks, okay? That is the reason. All right, look at that pullback coming. POC right there. All right, bears are coming, folks, okay? Be careful, be careful. All right, bears are coming. Squeeze there though. POC playing game, back and forth bounce. Condition is bullish. Getting mixed signal right now. Still bulls are there though. All right, look at the bulls. All right, people who traded, great. Look at the bulls here. Man, I was wanted to go long, but it's okay. That's all right. POC. Market trying to create a bearish divergence here. Did you see that? Okay, POC is there. Everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, something is cooking. Alrighty, let's see. All right, POC right there. As the time goes by, folks, everything will be slowly will settle down. Okay, no need to rush. Right here, MACD did not have a power trying to bounce. Condition showing bullishness. Okay, but POC is controlling the market, means they are swinging back and forth at the top at the roof. Okay, everywhere is POC, so they are managing something here. Look at the bulls, back and forth, back and forth. All right. You can still print money using the candle, only candle, no cycle. Okay, but if you're expecting cycle, then it could be speculating. So instead, All right, look at the divergent market keep creating and conditions are bullish. Okay, market playing because of POC. But right now they are making all the technical trader that market is bearish. They're creating bearish divergent. All right, there are so many things POC is playing right now, folks. Okay, and don't forget the phantom print also. Just keep it in mind. There's always one indicator, right? Or order flow is just the one indicator. Several times it failed also in the order flow. That doesn't mean it could happen. Okay, just to keep it in mind. You have to trade what you see. You have to trade what the market makers are moving, how they are moving. Okay, rather than speculating using one indicator. Look at the checkbox. Apply a checkbox checklist and see how the market is moving around. Look out the VWAP area too. Okay, look at that. Market wants to go to VWAP area probably. What do you think? Right, that's where all these bulls are here already. MACD already started bearish. Event is about to happen. All right, VWAP is there, POC right there. Now they started going to the VWAP area. Okay, folks. They want to flip the VWAP. Okay, VWAP is going down, and then there's a technical event here, folks. Okay, something could happen. POC there, IWM going lower, ticks are going lower. Here we go. Conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas to go higher, or POC right there. POC is there. This is the rejection area. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. Look at that. All right, filling up the gas to go higher because of the conditions. Look at the POC. Did not even buzz. Okay, folks, market did not even. Wow. Only the condition is bullish, but market trying to break here. Look at the bulls coming in. MACD trying to cross. Yes, market want to cross. Bulls are coming. They want to go higher. MACD is still sitting there. Here, look at the MACD trying to cross, volume coming, but we have a previously bearish diversion right there. POC is still there. Market wants to go. These conditions are bullish. All right, MACD light under the tunnel coming bullish, conditions are bullish. We have resistance here. All right, little mixed signal market getting, but it's all right. Still they are playing here. This is the resistance. We had a previous rejection. All right, it's a small thing. Okay, market wants to spend near the POC area. All right, another divergent market creating at the resistance area here. Still conditions are bullish, and POC is still playing. Well, bulls are here. Look at the POC. Conditions are bullish. Nice and bullish. Still MACD cross here. Conditions are there. Look at the light under the tunnel. Still bullish. POC there. Ticks are positive. This is all bullish. Still squeeze bullish, okay? So anything red, green, still wait. Okay. Keep using. Look at these conditions are so strong out here. POCs keep playing little game. It's all right. Right now, MACD crossing down, folks. Did you notice that? And POC there. Look at the ticks up. Wow. Powerful. Power coming. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Ready. Pushing lower now. Look at the MACD cross. Market wants to go a little lower. Bearish. Continue squeeze. Another divergent market created. Okay, bearish divergent market created because of POC. So bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Okay, market still going. Almost 1,000 ticks are down now. Market is going lower. And they did this. POC is still playing big ping pong. Okay, why? Because all indexes has POC. Look at the market right now. Tesla bouncing too. All right, all three indexes now bouncing. Wow, look at that breakout, right? So market was falling, creating a bearish divergence here because all three indexes had a POC. And again breaking out, and market want to go higher. Look at the squeeze, volume want to go higher. So no cycle yet, okay, just a consolidation and breakout. They want to go higher. Squeeze, nice bullish. This is all bullish. This is all bullish right there. Alright, this breakout is just sloping support now. MACD still bullish, volume bullish, market wants to go higher. Ticks are there. The market really want to go higher, folks. Okay, bulls are coming now. Still waiting, there is no trap there. Volume coming, MACD bullish, conditions are also going, market wants to go higher. Okay. Here we go, the pulling back now. Now the breakout, this is your support here. Still POC there. Still bulls are there. Still bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Right, direction is north. Still market is bullish and nice looking. And I don't like to chase right now, folks. It's okay because it's 1 or 2 candle, 3 candle max you're getting. That's why. So if you buy a long here, good. If you try to short here, good. But now we are at the breakout and at the top. So still bulls are there. I don't like to chase at the top. Still looking bullish. No rejection. I need cycle. Something they could do. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Market makers are master. Squeeze coming bullish. Well, negative bullish. Condition is also bullish. Still bulls are there. They did this breakout and making it bullish just in case. Still conditions are bullish. Yep. Still bullish. Sure. Look at the bullish conditions, everything turned in bullish too. No cycle yet, but continue going up and up and up. All right, that's what look like here. No pullback, nothing. Okay, so they choose the direction north side. Look like. Look like a bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They decided to go higher, folks. Okay. Tons of room. Market has it. they are going right now, looking nice and bullish. Man, there is no pullback here. Okay, folks, market just want to go. Keep going. Takes us a lot more room to go. They're still bullish. I don't think so pullback coming right now. Bullish. People who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print money, folks. Okay, just to let you know, this is straight away bullish looking. Any strong red candle is bullish. Okay, it's up to you if you want to jump in or not. Right there, target area is, look at that. They want to go. There's money there, folks. Okay, just to let you know, there's money there. Need a pullback if they could do it. But right now they're looking bullish. Look at this condition, look at the volume, everything is nice and bullish. Going. Ticks are negative, market is all the way at the top. Just do the math. Okay. No cycle yet. Still nice and bullish. Okay. Waiting for any nice unusual activity. Ticks are still negative. Volumes are bullish. Markets just want to go higher. Look at this volume and conditions. Market headed north. That's the gap to fill. Look at those volume coming. Yes, they want to go higher. Look at the tick here. So much power market has it, folks. Okay, just to let you know, market has a good power. We're waiting for something unusual activity. Looking nice and bullish. Look at this condition turn now. Great. They want to go higher. Look at this condition. Bulls are here. Always put the limit order whenever you want to go, wherever you want to go. Still trying to push it up. Look at that. Right, bullish. Unusual activity. I was expecting the other way direction, but man, these people are doing unusual things on a same direction. All right, solid bullish. Yeah, that's the solid form. All right, it's okay. All right, look at the bullish right there. All right, so the gap has been market has filled the gap, folks. Okay, but looks like nice solid bullish. Alrighty, gotta be careful this area, okay, folks. Just to give you a heads up. Okay, 972 area is okay right now. Little bullish. Look at the bulls now. Okay, actually bullish, volume bullish, no weakness yet. Okay, no weakness. They still want to go. Today market is like, look at the daily chart. Look at the bulls are here. Right, that's the bounce. All right, that's fine. I'm not chasing, but absolutely bullish. Looking awesome. Look at this condition now. So powerful conditions are here. All right, zero pullback. Look at this. Wow. Ticks are going. Look at this. Ticks are going, still going. Bulls are there. This is all bullish, folks. Okay, look at these volumes are here. I'm waiting for cycle. Doesn't matter. Let them go. Whatever market want to do. FOMO doesn't give us the money. Okay. But this is directional moves. Okay. Today, right, market the way it is so far is directional. Okay. So sometimes market is a direction is very hard to find the cycle. Okay. Just to give you idea. You might get unusual activity, unusual candles, or one or two, something like that could happen. But today premium just jumped up over 300%. That is the reason big move happening. And today I think market wants to go higher. Premiums are crazy. Now this is the cluster area where we are. Yesterday market closed. Right, that's the area to be very careful. That's the supply zone. That's the supply zone. Nice, bullish. This is all bullish. Right, we are at the resistance area, folks. Okay, that's why market might be creating something, but conditions are bullish. Let's see, MACD trying to give enough. We are there. Sometimes they could do this. They can easily dump, or create a cycle and could bounce and create a diversion. All right, now it's up to you how you want to do. If they're gonna create a cycle or not, nobody knows. What time they will reverse. So in that case, you want to look for higher high. Normally, I look for lower high. Okay. This is just a compression here and shoot out. Okay. I was expecting they could go and break the VWAP and then reverse and go higher. That's what I was expecting. But they did not do that. Still, look at those conditions are so strong out here. Okay, MACD trying to push it down. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are strong bullish out here. No cycle yet. Alrighty. And we are at the supply zone on 30 minute chart. Alright. See how it's managed. Sometimes market goes right away down, sometimes they do test, retest, okay? So it depends on it. MACD cross here, still bulls are here. Right now market want to go a little lower. MACD cross. Alright, volume coming here. Market want to push it lower. Let's see the bear has power or not. Look like MACD pushing. Volume coming. Some people do short here. And what if they find the support here and bounce and again go back? Okay, 10:56 time is. Conditions are bullish. But in the meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the likes done, folks. How many likes we got? Only 174,000 people. I'm sure we could do a little better, folks. Let's get it done. Conditions are bullish. Volumes are bullish. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Okay, still bulls are there. Still MACD trying a little bearish, but bulls are there because of the conditions. Close to 11 o'clock. Market might create here a bull flag. Alright. Based on the conditions, they're still bullish, okay folks? Still bulls are there. As the time passes by, things become cheaper. Alright, look at the bulls. Squeeze coming in right away. Wow. Nobody knows the game plan. Let them move around, folks. Okay, that's fine. Cycle about to change too. Squeeze is bullish. Conditions are bullish. Magri little bearish right now. Little weakness building up, but the squeeze is right there, not allowing to go down. Okay, most likely market still want to hover around at the top, but let's see. We still need to find out if the bears are pushing lower. Yep, look like market want to go lower now. Squeeze coming to push it lower, but they control the price, folks. Okay. Look at that bounce, rejection. You want to make sure this market is filling up the gas. I want to go lower. Conditions are bullish here. See this compression around here and then shoot out. You don't want similar like that here or what? So we need to wait and watch. Look at the MACD here, squeeze coming bearish. Look like bears are trying to push it up, push down. Yes, bears are coming. Look at the MACD now already. Wow. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze is bearish. Look at the macro, look at the squeeze. Cloud conditions are right there. Green, red, green, red, green. Still squeeze bearish. Here we go. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, is up to you. All right. Next target area is probably cloud area. Okay, I'm out, folks. Small profit. I was trading small size. $2.20. $2,000 profit. Alright, still bears are there, still MACD bearish. You might test the cloud. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze coming again. Alrighty, MACD. Still about the cloud conditions are bullish here too. But hey, this is the bull flag setup. Okay, just keep everything in mind just in case. Two things you gotta apply in the mind. Could have a bullish breakout, could have fake out. They do all kind of things. Market want to bounce. Bulls are there. I'm expecting the bounce breakout because of MACD trying to push it up. Okay, they want to go higher. MACD filling up the gas, want to push it up, folks. Okay, bullish breakout coming now. Squeeze there, controlling the market. Right, this is bullish. Look at the MACD crossing, kind to be bullish. That's why bulls are there. MACD trying to cross, squeeze there. Already. MACD is still bullish. Okay, squeeze coming in, bulls are coming in too. That's the bull flag. That's what they're doing. Still bullish. Okay, exact opposite what they did yesterday. They are doing exact opposite, similar pattern. Okay, bullish side, bull side. This is bullish. Look at the squeeze there. Still bulls are there. Stay away. Market wants to go higher. Okay. Bullish breakout coming now. They could break a little bit here and there, and then probably pull back or something. We'll see. Small things. I don't expect crazy things, but right now ticks are pulling it back. Market is at the resistance here. Okay. Still volumes are there. This condition is bullish. I'm not chasing right now, folks. Okay, market is look like bullish to me, but we need to be very careful. Right, bulls are coming here. There you go. Still be careful on a long side. Okay, they're look like a bullish, but we just in case, because bull flag, everything looking bullish here, looking bullish, conditions are bullish. They make you look like breakout, and then one little candle breakout, and then trap. Then what? Look like want to go. Look at the candles and how they are behaving, right? They just want to go. Yep, that's the game. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, market want to go. There we go, little rejection coming at the top of the roof. green, red. Okay. I'll be right back. They're still at the top and bullish. Wow, look at that. Today market is directional, folks. Okay, direction, no cycle, nothing. Okay, that's what we've been doing. Look at that. Compression, breakout, compression, breakout. Look at the bulls now. Alrighty. Sorry. Nice and bullish. Sloping support agent. Wow, look at the ticks are way down here. Market is so much bullish. If it's a directional market, folks, I always wait and look for a cycle if that happens. Very rarely you can get cycle. You can get little like this, not much. Maybe later stage, but they are still bullish. Okay, as long as the levels are intact, bullish. Look at the bull flag breakout, bullish. So how much market went up now? From bottom to the top. Wow, man, 11 handle. Did you see that market? 11 handle today. So the pre-market they went down and then they went up. That's a lot. 11.4 bottom to the top. Alright, pullback coming little bit. Still bullish. Now be careful, folks. Okay, we just 11 handle market went up. You have to be very careful. They are still bullish. Not saying that they are bearish. They are bullish. Small cycle like this, 3-4 candle and bounce, 3-4 candle and bounce. Look at this. Okay. If they test the sloping support here, is nice bullish too. Look at this right there, pullback happen quickly. Still bullish. Alright, this is all bullish, folks. Okay, but small cycle, market keep going higher and higher. Okay, look at it quickly. Still MACD hovering in the bulls territory. Conditions are bullish. Market keep going higher. Alright, directional. As long as this sloping support is intact, market is bullish, folks. Okay, right there. Now this is a linear support also. Wow, look at the strength market has. Look at the bullish. Still bullish. Squeeze come in. Right away the red candle comes, squeeze comes in. Alright. Still conditions are bullish, market pulling it back a little bit. MACD pulling top a little bit. Squeeze bearish. Might turn, okay, we'll see. Volumes are giving up here. Next support is right here, folks, okay? So if you short around here, divergent, right? Conditions are bullish, similar like this, it could happen. Right? Okay. Support is here, folks, right there. Let's see what market do. Right now, light another tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going lower. IWM is going crazy. Support is right there. We are way far out from the VWAP, okay? Trying to pull back a little more. Wicks are still negative. Look at the MACD here, bearish, but the condition, okay, that is the only one risk you have. Otherwise this is nice looking, but you never know where it could reverse. They did reverse here. Now third time market trying now. Want to push it lower. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel also bearish. Conditions is bullish. Little cycle, you can see red candle was right here, bounce, so I'm expecting somewhere here how they could play. Time is 11:47, still teeny mini. Right there support is. See that? Alright, MACD bearish, we are at the support here. How they're gonna manage the support? Now some people go long here too, if you want to. Okay, small cycle, but we already it's up to you folks. If you want to go long, you can trade. I'm not going, but wind direction is still bullish because we already had 1, 2 and 3 still bullish because of the conditions. Takes bouncing. One second. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, still bulls are here folks. You can see small pullback, bounce. Be careful on a short side today because market is still everywhere bulls are there. Okay, look at this bounce. Condition was bullish here. You can easily get a buck from here to here, but we already have one pullback, second, so risk level was higher, so I didn't go, but it's good. First atom would have been the best, second atom risk higher, but still bullish. Look at here, MACD trying to cross here and say, hey, we want to go higher. Wow. But no volume much. Okay, so be careful. MACD every time pull back and fills up the gas little bit. Not chasing here, everything. Still bullish, this is bullish. Okay, you can see conditions. No volume, but market says I want to go higher. Market is already 11 handle up. Because bulls are coming, they want to go higher, but we had a rejection. Now they are trying again. Stay away from the short unless you're playing smaller cycle. Okay, still bulls are there. We are all the way at the top 11 handle, but bulls are holding strong. Okay, folks. Alright, look at the bullish, look at the MACD trying to cross here, and that's why condition also bullish. Bouncing, keep going higher. Look at the QQQQQ. Conditions are still bullish, MACD pushing it up. Look at the wolves are here still. Look at the MACD here, keep pushing it up. Volume coming. Condition also building bullish. Look like they want to break out here. 675. Remember quantum print was showing here around 660, right? Look what market did. And in the morning, what did I tell you? Be careful, just in case. It's just the one indicator. One indicator, MACD bearish doesn't mean the market is bearish, right? Same thing applies there too. It's one indicator. You need a multiplication. Sorry, you need a multiple weaknesses in order to short the market, not just looking at the order flow. That's why social media makes a lot of mistakes. Nice, everything looking nice. We are looking at the triple top here too. Conditions are bullish here. Look at the bulls here. Still MACD hovering in a bull territory, folks. Okay, conditions are still bullish. We are at the triple top at the top, and market already moved 11.5 handles. Okay, bigger than yesterday, bigger than the whole week. Okay. Now we are at the top, and time is 12 o'clock. All right, some sort of cycle they would create. We'll see later on if they do it. Look at these volumes are still bullish. Still bullish. They are creating a triple top. Some reason. I don't know what's the agenda behind. The market is creating a triple top. Conditions are still bullish here. Look at that. Look at this volume, look at the conditions. Alright. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. Still at the top, okay? I do not trade like such, okay, folks? But I'm still bullish. If you're directional, nice, beautiful. Continuous squeeze coming bullish, and we are at the top. Alrighty, another rejection coming, but the squeeze immediately popped. The moment red candle comes in, squeeze pops in. Still bulls are there. Okay, I'm not gonna take a trade here. Bullish. This is all bullish, but they're taking 30-40 minutes to go up and down. See that squeeze coming, breaking out. Nice bullish. Okay, look at these conditions, going higher and higher. It will drip back to support area now. Right now I don't see anything, folks. Okay, forget about it. Just it's bullish. Okay, I would love to trade if it is at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. But today premiums are jacked up, 300% premium, over 300% premium jacked up. That's all right. Look at the support and bounce, resistance, rejection, and then breaking out. Okay, this is now nice and bullish because of the squeeze, every pullback and lift. Bullish, bullish, bullish. $12 handle market went up. 12 handle. Okay, so far 12 handle. Look at the breaking out, bullish, 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 still squeeze there. Wow, man, this is amazing, huh? Today directional bullish. Stay away from short. Okay, if you short, only cycle like this, not cycle, I would say compression time. Whenever market does, that's it. Strong bulls. Still bullish, everything looking okay. Right, market going up and up and up. Look at this condition, every pullback buyer lines up. Continue squeeze bullish. If you are trading by the candles, yes, you need 2-3 candle red bullish, okay. But if it's 2 o'clock, I would jump. Another divergent, bearish divergent. Conditions are bullish. Still at the top. Continuous squeeze, MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are bullish. I do see a divergence, okay, folks. It's been going on divergence since here on the MACD everywhere, okay. But the bulls are keep lifting, the squeeze keep lifting because of the conditions are. Continuous squeeze bullish, still bulls are there. this is a strong support, folks. Okay, and here market maker right now, they're keeping the price elevated, small cycles. Okay, I don't like to trade like that. If you trade, then you can trade by the candles. Okay, because right now still bulls are there, nice and bullish, squeeze there. Some point of time they're gonna trap these bulls, they have profit. Correct, we'll see if they do it. Sometimes they don't do it, sometimes they just pull small and then bounce and go higher, because market has been bearish last few days. That's why they could do that if they want to do. So the best thing is to, we should not care where the market is, should be going up or going down, or going more up or going more down, right? We should be thinking about where can I enter and where can I exit, and how much am I gonna gain based on the amount we invest, right? All the calculation comes into the picture before you take the trade, before taking the trade, not after taking the trades and then do dollar cost average just because you went in, or just because you put it in stop loss, right? That's not the way to trade. So you need to change the styles if you really want to be a successful doing option trading, zero DT. All right, look at that here. Bears are coming here. Conditions are there. Squeeze there. What if they want to dump today, and you know how much money you could print if they do it? Look at the divergence coming now. Cloud conditions are bullish, squeeze coming bearish. Market want to dump. Conditions are bullish. All right, look at that. I think ticks are going super negative right now. Look at that. IWM, QQ, and everything turning bearish. Cloud conditions are here. Bulls wants to give up. Look at the market here turning bearish. Conditions are bullish. Alright, market want to push it a little lower. QQQ going. Folks, market want to go. But the cloud is a support. That means somewhere they could be bouncing. Risk level there. Sometimes they go, we could miss. Alright. bears are coming actually right now. Cloud support is there. Looking bearish. Remember, you have to hold the trade to make money, man. Okay, today is not the day where you can go and get in 2 candle done. No, these people are going red, green, red, green. Look at it going up also. It takes quite a bit of time. Okay, just to give you an idea. And then the reverse green, red. So yeah. Look, you got POC right away. So stop going south or what? Now we gotta wait. We don't know the game plan here further. Okay. See this condition, that is the reason pullback, cloud, test bounce, looking bearish, and then look at that. Today is the day where bears could be in trouble. Ticks are filling up the gas, Q. Continue squeeze, bearish still. Any cycle I see would be around here, okay? And then they're gonna trap all the bear and then we will bounce. And after that rejection, probably 2 o'clock they will go lower. That's the thesis. I could be wrong also, we'll see. But right now, their goal is to trap the bear at the top, okay? So if you chase at the bottom here in the middle, no good, shorting. That's the thesis, okay? We'll see. Still bulls are intact here. Bears are strong. Market want to go lower. POC. IWM got POC too. You follow. So what does it mean? That means there is something they're gonna cook around here, okay? They're making you bearish, making you, and then bounce. You can see how many green candle come in on every red candle. Look at every red cycle. 3 red, 1 green. Look at this green. Look at this green. Look at this green, right? Yep. So time decay, and they're gonna crash the IV also. Look at that. Since market open, it was 40%, now 24% IV. This DJ is mixing music, man, with our premium. Let it go. Don't touch right now, nothing. Let it, just things are not in our favor. Because theta decay, time decay, and IV decay. You got like everywhere problem. DJ. See the POC pop, QQQ WM. Oh, now SPY got POC too. Stop going south, huh? All right, let them play the drama now. Everywhere POC, folks, okay? I'll be not taking trades. I'll wait and wait. Maybe after lunch. Alrighty, look at the bulls. All right, look at the breaking out. Look at the market. Wow. Yep, bulls are coming in. They want to go higher. Nice and bullish POC. Looking bullish. Look at the here light and the tunnel. Bullish conditions. The sideways bullish. Oh boy. Squeeze bullish. POC there. Ticks are going. Right, so those sorry. Right there, POC. Excuse me. So if you short at the top area right here, for example, right? So your safety is there. Even say for example you shorted here and they came down, you could print money. Same thing is short here. And if this break out, you take a loss. But if they go lower here, you could print more money. Just to give you an idea, safeties are here at the shorting at the top because market is already up 12 handles. Alright, bulls try to give up here at the top. Alrighty. Now I want to go lower. POC in the middle. This is the trend line breaks. Could be bearish. POC now there to play. POC is still there. Okay, you never know, it could be keep bouncing, burning the premium. Bulls try to give up here. The squeeze bullish. POC in mode. Something going to start now. Look like okay, POC in mode everywhere. Be prepared. You never know what are the games going on here now. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, POC there. Testing the POC again. All right, here you go. Bears are coming. Q Q Q Q Q Q Q. A lot of people wanted to short the market. Imagine, folks. Okay, there might be tons of people here. They think they are the smartest people on earth. And these people keep doing cycle. You follow like this, keep doing cycle until everybody burn out by the premiums and theta decays and IV. All right, so just giving you early heads up. So I'm just waiting outside and we'll watch. Mm-hmm. That's why everywhere is POC. Here you go. IWM is giving up. Wow, they want to go now lower, folks. Okay, look like to me. POC there. QQQQ giving up. Ticks are super negative. And they come around here and then bounce. Yes, I'm more interested in after the trap. Okay, let them do whatever they want to do. Right now bears are coming. Okay, folks, bears wants to come. They will start some small cycle. QQQQQ. Then you miss if you don't go. That is also part of the game. Yeah, man. Feel like here we go. Keep going. Alrighty. Bulls are giving up. Market want to go lower. Bearish. Super nice bearish too. Tons of MACD already entered into bear territory. POC right there. Okay. They want to go lower. Wow, okay. Nice looking bearish too. Trend line breaking here. Nice bearish too. Light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Support is around here. Okay. One, two, it could be bouncing here, here, somewhere. Right there. Support area is right there. You see that. Market is looking like a bearish and then bounce and test the POCs. This is the area. Okay, MACD bearish. Look at that. Squeeze giving up. Already, market is so much bullish. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. I'm about to exit. $8. Come on. Right there. Already, I'm out, folks. I'm out. Alrighty. $2 I print, folks. $4,000 profit. Okay. So I like something like this, folks. Remember, I gave you heads up that, folks, there is a ride here at the top to short, the lowest risk you have. Now, if you want to hold it and cycles and market right, then if you know, depends on, how much you want to hold is up to you. But look at that. This is how you can print money. But now, say I want 1,000% profit and then reverse here, right? Then you got to go to the less pain, comparatively jump in now and then reverse and then you cry. What if they come back to here? Because of POC involved, I have seen them, they do that, right? Because at the top, everybody become bearish when they see like this. But these people are smart, playing dirty game. So what we do is small drop, fills up the bucket, right? Still bears are there. MACD in the bear territory. A lot of bears here. POC involved here. They're bouncing. And they'll be very smart because of POC involved. They could trap. Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. POC there. Still bouncing. Keep filling up the gas. If POC rejection, bearish. If POC flip, then there's a small bear trap. Today, spending, like, if you want to get delta such as 40, right, difficult, but now at least you can get 30 delta. Anything you try. Look at the bounce coming now because of this bear has profit. Same this POC. POs in the middle, but that's okay because there are tons of bulls here at the top, right? Whenever market tests at the top area, folks, that's the good shot. I think market will be spending some time around here. That's my thesis. Still bears are there. See this right here. What about 11:20? Now is 1 o'clock. Right, so 1.5 hours. We are still hanging in there. Bull cycle, bear cycle, bull cycle, bear cycle, small. Okay, because of POC. Got it. Okay. I can't take a risk anymore. I did not buy anything. Okay. Yeah. So if something here, resistance right here, you see this resistance, that's the area. But we need to find the weakness at that time. Right now, market looking bearish, but POC is still there. Okay. Look at this bounce rejection at POC. I'm sure there's a bunch of bear here. They will trap them. That's my thesis. If they don't do it and if they straight go down, then that's it. We miss. But I'm thinking they'll be trapping the bear because market is all the way at the top. That's why. There are two ways people can trade. One is like get out for in 2 minutes, 5 minutes, or if you want to stay in the trade longer, then you got to apply the reverse psychology. Look at the channel. Okay, when you have reverse psychology, perfect works when market went up 12 handles. Right? You need any invitation for that. So look, all those things what I teach you in technical fundamental, technical intraday, all these classes combination. Every day market does different things. You just need to wait until they go, and then it will be in your hand to print. Still bearish, small bearish, and then I'm thinking they're gonna reverse here. Alright, they want to go lower. Support is right here. This is a strong area. They did test bounce rejection, so look like still they are trying. Most likely they could flip, folks, okay, because they already rejection came. Now we are trying. Let's see. POC. Keep going. Wow, volumes are still bearish, still bears are there. Still, how far they want to go, you never know, man. These people could dump also. And normally when you see this POC, folks, wow, there's a big red candle coming. Red candle coming now. Support is there. They're gonna break the support and then people will jump. Ticks are super negative. Q. Negative bearish, volume coming. Conditions are bearish. Alright, this is support zone. We gotta be very careful. The red candle coming here, volume coming, they want to go lower. Alrighty. MACD looking bearish. Ticks are going. They're making it super bearish. And then bounce. Okay. Look at this going. Look at the MACD, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Everything is going bearish. QQQI. All the index is looking bearish. All right. So look likely. I mean, most likely, not look likely. Most likely, bears are there. Okay, going, and before VWAP, somewhere here. Okay, right now still we look at everything looking bearish here. Okay, I'm not in the trade. Everything looking bearish. If they're gonna trap bull bears or not. Volumes are still there. Okay. Still bears are there. IWM is still pushing lower. Still bears are there pushing it lower. Still want to push it lower, look like, huh? But we have our support. Looking bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at that MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything looking bearish here, huh? They're looking bearish, okay? But that area is cluster area and that's a demand zone too. But right now looking all bearish here. Okay. Look at these conditions, everything looking bearish, right? Because POC involved, you never know whenever POC involved. Still bears are there. Okay, look at the bounce. Look at the bounce. Conditions are still bearish. Still bears are there. Ticks are filling up the gas. MACD trying to curling up. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Volumes are still bears are there. MACD trying to change the gear. Okay, that's what I see here. If they're gonna do it or not, we'll see. MACD wants to go, but the condition is still bearish. Alrighty, look at the MACD, man. See, something is there brewing in the back. Did you see that? MACD, the volumes are still bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow, look at the bulls are coming here, trap. Look at that POC right there. But still, you see this cycle here? Still bearish though. Condition is bearish too. I'm not going, folks, okay? I'm still thinking what these people are game plans are here. Look at the MACD crossing here. Bears are there. Ticks are positive. Look at the volume coming, right? See that bears are still pushing lower because of the conditions. I think still MACD bullish, volume bearish, condition bearish. All right, so mixed signal I'm still getting. We'll see. Okay. Already look at the MACD here. Wow. Oh boy, the way I thought they'll be running faster, but they did not. They took their time to run, and now they are going. Look at the green, red, green, red, green, red. They are doing so. Okay, MACD trying to go now. Already. Target area is if they want to do it. This area somewhere here they could come near POC. POC target. POC. Sometimes they could go here also, folks, okay? sorry. Patience. Today market is not running crazy, but they're master in trapping people today, right? And I told you way early that these people will be playing game, and I'm gonna take the money now. If they want to go higher, is okay. Already I'm out. They're going, okay, they trap. After the trap has a money. Remember I said after trap has a money. So I'm out. That's the money. And I gave you early heads up. 10 minutes ago I gave you early heads up that this is could happen, and I'm gonna print. $80 I print. $7,000 profit. Alrighty, look at the POC area right there. So bunch of bear here, looked 1 and 2 cycle, and I look folks, I'll explain you so you will understand how I traded this trade. At 1 o'clock I said I'm expecting bounce, even market was dumping 1 o'clock. Right here, market dumping. I said there's a demand zone here. The people who took a supply demand class, they will understand that. Look at that. And then that's why I said market could. I'm expecting a bounce at demand zone. Even condition is looking bearish. Everything is bearish, right? And then I took the trade right at 112. Right here 40 contract I took. I was trading 20, but I like trap. 21, I didn't take a trade here. No. And right here, sorry, 112. Right here on this candle, and boom, from here to here, $7,000 profit. I could have gone here too, but I waited for confirmation because everything was looking bearish. So instead of trading here, over here at 130, I have enough leverage to take a trade on these 3 candles. So I was waiting, not trading in the morning while going. That's why I say I do not care where the market goes to up or down or up down. I care where I enter and exit, and applying all these Bermuda Triangle thesis, market maker setup, right? How to use the market maker, that's where I focus on. They focus on retailers. They focus on where the people put a stop loss, where people are going, they're shorting, and this is what they do. They help you to short. We print down also. Look at that, down also. In the morning I said we are at the top right here, 12:15. I like south side, right? But when the market finds the weakness, then I will short. Still waiting. 12:15 right here. Market is at the top. I said I don't want to go, but I will wait for the weakness. Look at that. And then I took the trade right here, put side at 12:49. Right here on this support broke. I said wow, okay, we could go here. So something 2-3 candles right there and done. But waited, I gave early heads up at 12:15. Remember, And I said here, right here, this candle. Remember, anybody remember that? Let me see how many people remember. I said, man, this is the time to short here, right? If this breaks, it's okay, take a small loss. But if you short here and it reverse, you have big loss, correct? But if you short here, look at that. One cycle, then second opportunity, right? You have two opportunity, but obviously market doesn't go straight down. They bounce back and forth. So just to give you an idea. So for me, what I teach you, don't be biased like bullish or bearish. Trade what you see. Look, I bought a call in a bear cycle and I bought a put also, right? I did both. So you should care who gives you, how you get money from market maker. Market maker doesn't care what you do, call or put. They just take the premium from your whatever you buy without understanding. And that's why somebody tried to ask me, text me, Josh, I want to join your alert room. So every other day I get this message, I want to join your alert room. I say, what kind of experience you have? You know what he said? I know little bit option. I know little bit option. Now just imagine when somebody types me, I know little bit option. What do I think? I instantly think that this guy might lose 100,000 or 200,000. This is what my mind will process. The moment you open your mouth, I exactly know how much you will be losing. So instead, learn, folks, learn. Man, don't give your money to market maker and give that money yourself for education. And what did I tell him? I told him this, that please educate first and then join the alert room. Save the money, put money towards education. I would love his money to give me, but that's not the way, that's the wrong way to do it. I have to guide him the right thing. All right, bears are coming now. Look at these bears are coming. Remember, folks, today if they dump it, you could print money. Remember the phantom print? If that happens, okay. But over here, MACD looking bullish, trying to not giving up. Time is 1:30. Man, time to eat lunch. So if anybody short here, look at that. MACD cross, conditions are bearish. Ticks are already down. Most of the people lose money on Friday, but today, folks, right now, they're looking amazing. Look at if you short at the top, nice. Now we are, difficult situation where we are. If they bounce here somewhere and trap the bear, it's good. If anybody short anywhere here, POC area, then also it's good. Because of rejection. Alright, 1:30 folks. Let me finish. I'll be right back. Let me grab something. Alright, folks, I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish. Give me 10 minutes. Alright, give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. Okay, market creating a bullish diversion here. Conditions are bearish, and interesting things are happening. So let me explain you what you should do. Okay, a lot of people thinking the market could dump, and market maker finding here bullish diversion. You can see right here. So just a little concern. Okay, just keep it in mind. Look at that bullish diversion creating. So if you want to go long, if this breaks, we could go higher and test the top, and lot of bear will be here. Okay, that could happen most likely, right? That's what market makers are doing. All right, but if rejection comes, condition is bearish, still they could go lower. Diversion mean nothing. You need to apply the diversion class, so you learn. Okay, so just give you a layout so you can plan. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. Bears are lining up, folks. Bears are lining up. Well, my lunch is over, folks. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, folks. Okay, look at the market. It keep creating cycles downward. Channel market has created, folks. Okay, this is bearish. MACD trying to cross. Channel is here. Keep creating a MACD trying to bounce here. Volume coming. Another layer. Another rejection could be a bearish. Alrighty. Let's see here. Wow, look at that. Those are like bulls coming right away. Conditions are still bearish here, but MACD looking volume bullish. Cycle about to get changed here. No squeeze, nothing. So market maker, they want to go lower, but MACD says I want to go higher. Alright, channel breakout coming. Look at this channel breakout. Okay, if that happens, then it's bullish. Channel has a power. Okay, remember channel, when channel breakout happens, there is the money. When the conditions are bearish, volumes are there. MACD coming bullish. Market trapping all the bear, all these bears. Okay, look like they want to go higher. Okay. Channel breakout. Light under the top. Cycle changing. Resistance is right there. Okay. Light under the tunnel, MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. Channel breaking out. Remember, folks, it's a 1 hour channel. Over an hour. I care about give me $2 and I'll be alright. Nice. Look at that. Well, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got, but yeah, it's going. Look at this. This is only 2 candles. You have 2 more candles coming, but I'm happy. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like, why should I exit, because it's obvious I could get $3. But it's okay. Today market is not like giving super hard time. Got $1.80, $7,000 profit. Alright, so this channel breakout right here, from here to here, look at that, 12:30 to 2 o'clock, right? 1.5 hour bears, and they broke the channel. Condition was bearish. That's what we print. Now they could pull back a little bit here and then go. That's up to them. Very simple. This is A point, those who point A, point B, point C, 3 time rejection, and look at this breakout. So if you apply your SPX class I teach, look what happened. So many things here. Right, so this is another sideways channel here. Normally Friday like market do compress, but today they are moving around. Okay, so that is a good part. As long as they move, great. But they're, remember, they are, for their moves they are asking too much money, right? 3 times more money. So for example, if you go to the, if you want to rent a hotel, right? You want to go to hotel. Hotel normal rate is, for example, $200, right? But that particular day, there is a soccer game going on, or maybe some football game going on. So they jacked up the rent to $500 from 200 to 500. Similar like that market maker do. When we wake up in the morning and option opens up, and you see the premiums are crazy, right? So the similar event happens here. You get the amount, you get the 24 hours to stay in the hotel, right? Same thing here. You get 6.5 hours to stay in the trade from morning to close, right? But here prorated. If you take a trade at 1 o'clock, your premium is less. If you take a trade at 9:30, your premium is higher. Uh-huh. So what would you choose? Right? So think that way. Simple logic, folks. Simple. You could stay in the hotel and have fun. Could be 30 minutes, could be 10 minutes, but they are ready to rent you the hotel for 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 30 minutes. Just think that way. Then why would I pay $1,000 premium on a renting in the morning, 9:30? That's why I was not trading. Look at these volumes are here. They are still bullish. Mhm. Still bullish. Sorry folks, I'm reading something, but yes, this is your support here. You can see conditions are sideways folks, so I don't expect right now market to dump or to go crazy anything. I'm gonna wait for it. You got POC there. Market still at the cluster zone above VWAP. Okay, bullish. I think market choose to spend some time here based on the conditions. Okay, on a sideway. So hands in pocket and we'll wait. This is support if you want to go long here. If it bounce, good. If it rejection, take a loss. That's the support. This is bull cycle about to get over, so be careful. Okay, still also need to be more. You never know, just in case, because support is here. This cycle of bulls are coming. Squeeze coming. I'm not trading. If this breaks, take a loss if you are in a call. See that? Look at the bullish here. Okay. Alright, look at the MACD crossing now, trying to bounce here. Bullish. Somebody trying to cross here. POC. Sloping support building now. This is bullish. Anybody went long here, folks? Anybody went long here to go higher? Look at that, easy money. Okay, somebody say yes, good. Good. I don't see solid weakness market yet, okay? A lot of bears here, so market gonna trap all the bears and keep the price elevated until they burn out. So maybe until 3 o'clock, they'll be around here spending some time using the support. So that's why I think this is a good entry for long here, sideways. This is bullish, market want to go higher. Oh wow, POC pop there, folks. Okay, POC pop and market trying to go higher, and POC pop there. What is it? Market is looking bullish, volume coming. Well, let's see. All right. Nice support bounce, POC there, squeeze there. Look at that, POC now allowing to lift market. Bulls are lining, trying to come here. All right, bulls are coming here, squeeze, bullish. I think they're burning right now. They don't want to go too far probably, but just burning on the bear. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, look at that. Because of POC, folks, bullish, 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 right? And then all these bear will exit. All right, market want to go higher. Nice. I'm expecting rejection somewhere here. Okay, so they're going bullish right now. Look at that, QQQIWM going. Still going. Wow, isn't wow, they're going great. These bears are going through the pain. That's what market makers are doing. That's a HOD zone. We'll see. Market is bullish. See, I draw this sloping support. Look at that now. They're going nice and bullish. Okay. Look at that little rejection. Still bulls are there. Okay. Excuse me. Looking nice. Little rejection. Still bullish. Look at the volume here. If you want to go long here, still bullish. Still bullish. Look at that. Market going. Volumes are bullish. I'm not trading right now, folks, but nice looking. Still bulls are there. As long as the trend line is intact, folks, they are still bullish. Okay, now look at the volume here, still bullish. Market wants to go higher. Look like they want to go. Ticks are also going. Slowly bullish. All right, here we go. Volume coming. Want to push it up. I'm reading something, but market is all right. Bullish still. Time is 2:30. Right now still bulls are here. You see the conditions are bulls are there. I just want to see whether they are bulls are giving up here or not. Okay, still conditions are bullish. I'm sure they're gonna play a little drama here, and we are at the top. Remember, market went up 12 handle up, right? We are all the way at the top area right now. And see what the game gonna play after before market close. Alrighty. Look at those conditions. Squeeze there, bullish there. All the bulls are here first. Okay. When the more higher they go, these all the bear holding hope that is coming. We'll see. Still has plenty of time. It's 2:30 only. It's 2:30 only. I don't want to do nothing right now, folks. Still squeeze bullish. Look at the bull cycle. It's still squeezed there. Look at the squeeze, still looking bullish. Still bullish. Wow, market creating the divergent bearish, huh? But kind of squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. We are at the resistance still. So little pullback and then bounce and then create another diversion. There is POC, POC there, okay? One second, folks, I gotta take the call. Sorry about that, folks. POC is still hanging in here. You can see right 20 minutes. So something is, they are right now killing the time, I guess. Look at the IWM, look at the QQQ. They're killing the time, making sure the market doesn't go down, because it's here, bulls are lining up, right? And then you never know, they want to go here or not, because look like they want to go higher. You can see right here, and time is 2:45. But yeah, everything is looking bullish. But they're making you bullish a little bit, but not going too far. You follow? It could happen. They might go, they might not go. But right now, They are burning all the bears. So they keep more and more higher they go, the less the hope these people would have. Okay. So look like bullish. Look at this condition. Look at this squeeze. These all picture perfect bulls are coming now. Okay. QQQ, IWM, and something like this they could go. Okay. They want to go higher. Look at this picture perfect. Okay. And sometimes they break the HOD also, and then all these bear exit if they're gonna play that too. We don't know. There are a couple of things they could do, right? Couple of things they could do, but they are looking nice and bullish. Bulls there, and they are looking strong. So I'm not going, but they are looking nice. You can print money too. Wow. Higher they go, it's far better for these people to get out. Okay. Okay, here we go. Something is brewing in the back, huh? Conditions are there. Look at the ticks are turning negative. And bulls are still there. All right, POC still lifting market. Look at these conditions are here. Still squeeze bullish. MACD doesn't have the power, so I think still conditions are bullish. So every pullback, bulls lifting it up. We'll see how many cycles they will create here. We don't know. You see this previous rejection is right here. Okay. Until then, they are still bullish. If you see cycle going up and down, could happen. Still volume and squeeze bullish. Continue squeeze bullish already. I'll be not surprised also if they're gonna close the market at POC area also because of 3 o'clock already, and then ping pong around small. Okay, we'll see. Not whenever you see all three indexes are at the POC, then you gotta be very careful. You never know, there's tons of bear here, and market dump here, right? There are so many zombie bears. They can wake up and say, hey, something is coming. Okay. I'm not in the trade and watching. If you want to short the market, watch this area, at least previous low. Okay, if this get violated, then you can think of some bearish. Okay, otherwise in between, look at this, red, green, event just started. Okay, and look at the squeeze, look at the conditions, look at the POC, right? All right, the game is on now. People who try to take the revenge trading, dollar cost average, market knows that most of the people do dollar cost average. Most of the people do, because they bought it, they paid $5, now they see a $1, they think, oh, it's dirt cheap, let's go. That's what people do, dollar cost average. Cultivate the wrong habits. Dollar cost is only good when the sideways channels are. That's it. Up or downward channel, it could be disaster. All right, look at that. McKinney bullish, McKinney bearish. All right, 3 o'clock. Still above the POC. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze bullish. MACD filling up the gas. We'll see. Now they'll be burning all the bulls and bear here. Latest bulls bear. Sorry. And Bitcoin looking horrible bearish, huh, folks? Look at the bulls are here, continuous squeeze, market trying to keep pushing up. Resistance is right here. Going. The way they are going, you cannot make $1, $2 easy, because when you enter here and then 15 minutes goes, then again goes, then again pull back, then again goes. So bull go through the pain also. The bear goes through also, but the bulls. But if they go, then you print. Target here, when they go around here, that's where this bear will go. So I think they're taking slowly. I'll be not taking trades. I'll wait. Patience is the key. Slowly, market is taking IV down too. So the people who are in the call, they bought a call at 20 minutes ago. Here, market is here, still they don't make money because they're taking time to get there. Here we go. Little bounce coming, bear is coming. All these bull 30 minutes. And now they're gonna change the cycle. Finish like this, like this, like that. Still bulls are there. You see the bunch of bull, now they'll be spending time around here, bear side. So the bull go through banana. And bears are getting excited here. And that's why the POC is there to play the game. Many people think the market goes in opposite direction, means market goes up, and you are in a bear, means you're holding put, then you lose money, means market maker makes money, right? Vice versa. But that's not true. They also make money when market goes sideways, because they mix a lot of stuff. If you understand the Greek, they mix and match and play dirty game. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Look at the here. Ticks are crazy down. Expect small bounce. Still POC bouncing back and forth. Oh, today, folks, those people who are born on 14th, or 14th, folks, which is November. Anybody born on any month, but they're born on 14th, well, folks, they are very, very adaptive, very lucky. You could be extraordinarily lucky if you have number 6 in your birth date, entire birth date, and look for it. If you're born on 14 plus, you have a 6 number with it somewhere. You have a golden spoon, success will chase you down. Success will look for you. Alright, bulls are giving up here. Look at the MACD turning bearish, bearish, bearish. 1 second, folks, okay. These people are trying to fool people or what? No, squeeze giving up right away. POC still there. Okay, I'm not gonna go because they make you look like that and they don't reverse. I'm 14th. Just a second. Alright. Right now, MACD bearish here, folks. Market want to go lower. We are at the support here. Remember, we discussed POC is there, making you bearish. Bulls are giving up. Make you bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Maybe they could bounce because all the bulls have profit. That's why. Little bounce, little bully. Look at ticks are going. Wow. Alright, little it could go, okay, because of QQ you got POC, so small bearish, but I like it because they're bouncing, fill up the gas, they want to go a little lower. And look at this empty pocket, look at the MACD entering the bear territory. Support is here. This is the eventually they could go, but before that, if they want to play any game because of QQQ POC, alright. Ticks are going lower. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. What did I tell you? Easy money. Oh wow, look at that. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Wow, look at the money right now. Woohoo! Look at that. Take the money wherever you want, folks, okay? Then don't tell me that I didn't give you heads up, okay? Alrighty. One more leg. Still holding. One more leg. Right there. No, QQQ got POC, folks. QQQ got POC. So I'm gonna get out of it. QQQ, QQQ. Nice, right there. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. They're going. Okay. Not to be too greedy, right? That is the only one reason, folks. I hope you guys print that too. I got a call coming, folks, okay? Just a second. Sorry folks, I had an important phone call, but yes, amazing folks. Okay, I hope people printed here now. Okay, let me submit my trade. So folks, I print almost $4 folks. Okay, if I would have held that trade, it would have been amazing folks. Okay, it would have been crazy, right? Huh? It would have been crazy. Okay, $3.80 I print, but only 30 contract, $11,000 profit. I hope people printed. Anybody printed or not? Okay, all right. So look folks, you want to see that? What did I do? All right, look what it is. Market was going up at 234. Still bulls are there, but I like to short side. Okay, then I said no, bulls are there. Still bulls are there at 247. All right, at 317 I say bears coming in, right? 317 right here. Okay, input right there that I'm looking for. 30 contract I loaded up at 520. Premiums are expensive. Look at the support broke, and look at that. And what did I give you? Oh wow, where did I type those stuff? What did I say right here? I like these. Look at that. I bought it a put and I said, hey, I like these. Look at that. This is the trade I took and I'm loving it. I announced it live also, and that's the trade folks. This trade, this trade from $5 to turn is $15 folks. Okay, $15. Imagine, it could have been 200% profit from here to here. I exited very early, but just to give you a heads up. Okay, so I hope people understand the value of the alert room I provide you. When market is doing something, I enjoy. When if they don't see, all trades are green folks, zero red. Look at this, all these green, everything, not a single. But when I don't trade, I don't trade, because that's the call trade. When you don't trade is a trade. This is where people give it back to market maker. Go and do a poll. How many people are giving back to market maker? Huh? That's why frequency is important. There are two things people could do. One is you can reduce your sizes and you lose. Instead, reduce your frequency. First, as a student folks, I'll tell you, reduce your frequency and look for the setup. So you will have a more control over your emotion. Number one, okay, rule number one, that is you should have. Because emotion is what market makers are playing with you, which is invisible factor plays the biggest role of all. Invisible factor. You read all the books, doesn't even say nothing much. Yeah, he said emotion. No, but what? How you fix that? You fix with the education, applying the knowledge, and not to trade, right? Once you do that, and then look for certain setup, and then you do, then you have no issues, folks. Because then how you do? Not to put yourself into discipline mode, like people who are born on people who are born on here. Let me bring it. Boy, where did he go? Right here. People who born here, 357. Remember, if you don't want to be too much emotional. Number two, too much emotional. You don't want to be emotional here. All right, you should be number 4. Think, apply that how these people are trapping you. Remember what they are doing. What did I tell you? Look at this. What did I say? Still bulls are there. I like to short if the market find weakness at 230. Right now they are burning noon bears. These all the bears, they are burning. That's why they are going. And I'll find the weakness. Still bulls there, but I like to short side if market find the weaknesses, right? And that happen. But if that doesn't happen, if go higher, I'm not gonna go and jump in on a bandwagon like that. Just to give you idea, not to trade. Day before yesterday, right here, 15 million cycle market created. You see that? Day before yesterday. Look at this. How many million cycle you see? In between cycle also you can see so many. In this cycle also you see bounce going down, right? You see this? So understand that their market maker moves, right? That's why, remember I said we should create a class for market maker moves, but it's not an easy one to create because I need a lot of data to show you, provide you something. But yeah, look at that. That's it, folks. Friday done for the Friday now. Unless you want to give it back to market maker. Look at these bears, are so powerful bears here, folks. Okay, wow, they still want to go lower. No power, bull, and wow, good. If you want to trade, you can. Somebody says I print 200% profit. That's awesome. 312 area code. Good job. All right, who print the maximum money today? Let me see. Who did a great job today on this dump? Anybody print? I'm reading a message. How much you print? Let me see. I was busy on the phone call later, but now I'm reading a message. What did you do on the dump? Big dump coming. I don't know about that. $65,000 you print? MDL? Nice. Chain, let's just say $3,000. Good. $1,700, $1,800, $5,000. Wow, you guys are like rock star, huh? Okay. MACD trying to bounce here. Be careful. $7,000 up. Good. $180. Good job. Okay. No, don't need to laugh. $182, folks. That's all right. The happiness you get is important. People who are losing money, I always, every day I say this, folks, okay? Don't do overtrade and just look for the nice setup. Like restrict yourself to 1 or 2 trades a day. That's it. That's why you will constrain yourself into not to jump in every bandwagon. That Josh said, hey, bullish, let's go and jump. Or bearish, let's go and jump. No, you gotta look for the setup. Look at so many bullish cycle and bearish cycle in this. See that? So many bullish, so many bearish. That's why a lot of 1,000% profit people, they give it back all the money today. If they want 1,000, market goes down and then bounce, and they hold their put, and they burn out everything. That's why all these bears burn out. Market maker took it up. So that's why I went long here and print that too. Already now, MACD crossing, squeeze bearish, market still got a weakness there. Look at squeeze coming, cycle about to get over. Cycle about to get over, okay? MACD trying to be bullish here and see how they play here. Still bears are there. Look at the squeeze coming. About to get over. Cycle. Bulls are coming now. QQQ got POC. Here we go. Bulls are coming. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there, but just bunch of bear has profit. They wouldn't mind little lifting. Slowly lift coming. Look at that. So if anybody shorted here on the bounce, great. Conditions are still bearish. I'll be not taking trade right now, folks. Okay, I want to keep it green and just leave it. All right. Have a nice nice weekend. I will update you. Okay, folks. I'll update you how the market looks like. This is nice support. So see all this support. We are back to the support zone. They burn all the bear. They came up and now they're pulling it back, burning all the bulls. Right. This is what how this market maker play. That's if you play with market maker, you can make money. There is no way you could go wrong. But just look for a trap. Don't chase. Don't worry about the bull flag and this flag and that things. Just look for a trap. After trap, chances of making money is far better than chasing. That's why remember I always say I do not care where the market wants to go. 560 or 660 or 670. I care about where we can find a trade where we pay $5 and get an exit at $6. Premium paying $5, give me $6. When I give you 5, give me 6. Okay, and I'll stay in the trade. It's like you go to Las Vegas and put the money into the slot machine. Slot machine gives you, sometimes take everything, sometimes they give you back with the 777. 777 lotto number. That's what I have in my grid. 777. Seriously, I made over $1 million in one day, folks. Okay, one day. But I lost also crazy money too. I have lost over $5 million in a day. No, in a day I lost less, but made a highest money in a day. But overall, I lost earlier 10 years ago, more than 10 years ago. Yeah, 10 years ago. Once try to study market maker more, then all the books, like people think, oh, this technical indicator, that indicator. Instead of that, I focus more on market maker, right? So learning everything. Oh wow, look at this. Remember I tell you, when these people want to go dump today, look at those conditions now. Wow, this is support breaking. They want to go lower. This is the support broke, folks. Did you see the squeeze here and creating something here? And then they trap. Time is 3:41, and they're gonna trap the bear or what? Look at this. They want to go lower. Support is here. Wow, empty pocket, folks. This could print crazy money. If this goes here, wow, look at the condition is building too. This is crazy. Would happen if that happens, okay? If that happens. Risk level is there. You're gonna, because they could create this cycle also. Support is here. I'm sure they're gonna create cycle, man. I don't know. Support is here. POC there too. Let's see what kind game gonna play. Whatever you do, small folks, okay? Very small. Look at the MACD here, bearish, squeeze, bearish, condition bearish, right? Support is right there. Look at these conditions here. I think they're creating a divergence here, bullish, huh? Folks. You know what? Squeeze bearish, condition bearish, and they are creating a POC inward. Ticks are going up and up and up, filling up the gas. Okay. Just a second here. Ticks are positive, QQQ going, IWM is trying to bounce. So I think they could little bounce. Ticks are there. QQQQQ. 15 minutes to go. Look at this. Conditions are Look at the bounce. I'm only playing with the profit, okay? And smallest size I'm working, because risk level there at the support level. Whenever you go chase, that's what happens. I'm right now in a loss, because look at this bear, POC there. Keep bouncing. POC. Bulls are coming here. Look at the MACD here trying to push. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Oh man, this support is right there. MACD again kissing, still squeeze there. Time is 12 minutes to go. Looking bullish and looking bearish. Support is there. Nice. Take the money and run wherever you want to, folks, okay? I'm only playing very small size. Nice. And when they run big, huh? They run big. That's why I say I will hold it, because of the small size. Okay, VWAP is right there. Man, they're gonna flip the VWAP. Only 20 contract, okay, folks? Imagine. Look at that. I take the money and run, man. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. I know they're going, but it's okay. It's the VWAP. There's tons of room to go. Wow, look at this. Where they're going. They're gonna flip the VWAP. They will flip the VWAP. There is no order there at the VWAP. It's gonna go. I print $6, folks. Okay, but I don't want to, give out things to. All right, $11,000 profit. I announced loud and clear for everybody. All right. I exited way early. But all right, this is the best trade of the day, folks. Anybody print or no? Look at that. 20 contract right there, $10.40 in the money I bought because I don't want to be part of the dirty game. So in the money I bought, and then they came down to VWAP and I announced they should loving it, right? Anybody print? And then look at the exit and look at the bounce at the VWAP. Alrighty. I didn't want it to go, folks. Okay, I said I'm done for the day, but I saw this bounce and I said, wow, these people have a weakness. Beautiful. And then I did that. And the VWAP is right there. Alright, done for the day, right? How did you guys do today? Right. Divergent, bullish creating. VWAP bounce. Alright, leave it alone, folks. Okay. Last minute, leave it alone. Time is 3:53, 7 more minutes to go. A lot more room. They do everything last minute, okay, folks? Just in case if you want to do it, some people can print crazy money. If we need to find right now, I don't see, but there's a VWAP there. Condition is horrible, bearish, right? And I don't see any things, but we'll see if something. I'll be not taking trade. Done. Sorry about that. Look at these bears are here. For 4 more minutes to go, market close. Squeeze bearish. Look at that squeeze coming. Still bearish. Alright, market closing in 2 more minutes. Look at the squeeze bearish here. Condition bearish too. That's why bears are there. Man, look at that. Market closing in 2 minutes. We are at the VWAP. Conditions are bearish. Well, we are closing. Look at the squeeze here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, look at that. We are at the back to the VWAP area. Okay, how did you do, everybody? Huh? What an amazing day, folks, today. Normally Fridays are not like such, okay, but market was today 12 handle. I remember I said market is 12 handle went up, right? It could create an amazing opportunity later stage, and that is what we used it, because market maker has a limited time to rebalance stuff, and we played. I mean, despite they created so many cycles here too, market close, right? And then we played that. All right, so folks, today is a Friday. If anything, anybody, any question, let me know. Look, look here very carefully of your birthday. You guys know your birthday, right? So look, you keep it in mind. People who have in your birth with the date, month, and year, look these numbers. Do you have a 4, 9, and 2? You have 4, 9, 2. Look into it. Then you could achieve a lot of success in thinking ability. You have a solid thinking ability while market moving back and forth. All right, I'm gonna go through so many things here. I'll spend little time explaining. Okay, so stick to here and learn. 492. If you have this number here in your birth chart, including your driver and conductor number, right? Then you could be very, very. You need to think out of the box. You are able to think. All right. These people could be engineer, could be anything, but these people could think. People who have a 3, 5, 7, they got a lot of wisdom, but they carried away. Sometimes remember we call it gut feelings. So if you have a gut feeling, problem is the gut feeling. Don't go with your gut feeling. Use with the brain feeling, right? Thinking ability is important, not your gut feeling. Okay, so gut feeling is just the one indicator, right? So apply your brain feeling. All right, brain process far better than your gut feeling. All right, the people who are number 816, they will not trust this brain feeling, gut feeling. They will check, make sure everything. These people, if you have 816, they will make sure, even if you say that it's gonna go down, they will not trust anybody, nobody. They will make sure things are, you know what I mean, double check. These people will do double check. All right, now people who have a 276 right here, you see this is the people, they do very rafty decision right away, jumping in. They conclude, oh yeah. These people, they go rush decision, they rush to the things, right? And then this happens. One second. Sorry. Okay, so let's remember this right here. These people don't rush, folks. Okay, you need to always buy the time. If you want to get into the trade, think that, you know what, let me buy the time. Okay, don't rush. Because try, if you want to go and put a stop loss in, mental stop loss, and watch how many times market gonna hit the mental stop loss. That is the reason I said these people need to be very, very careful. 276, if you have in your birth chart, watch out. Okay, people who have a 4, 5, 6 right here, Donald Trump has it. Super rich, folks. Success will chase you down. Wherever you are hiding under the basement, success will come and say, hey, where are you hiding? Let me give you something. So, but again, remember, there are a lot of diamond under the ground, right? You need to polish. So use what you have, folks. These are all planetary positions. These are all planets. Number 3, number 5, number 2, all these are planets. So you use the planet is a magnet. Okay, this is all magnet force. Okay, and you are the object, tiny object in this universe who attracts to these different elements. So you want to use how you are made of. Remember how you are made of. Some people say, hey, I have acidity. Some people say I have too much metal in my body, too much citrics, many things in your body, right? Because of this. All right, so use those. There's a lot more things, folks, apply, but use these kind of things, right? And then education is important, right? Once you have ability, knowledge, planning, and your luck is nothing but the energy, right? That's when you apply this, then diamond shines, man. Okay, everybody is not born with the bells and whistles, but you can print money, right? So use this and print it. Alrighty, these are all, folks, manifestation. I always recommend everybody to manifest. People who are new, join the community right here. You can join these. People who want to join the alert room, folks, I'm here for another 5-10 minutes and then I'll call it a day. But if you want to join alert room right here, people are asking me join the alert room. Okay, right here, folks. Okay, if you want to join the alert room right here. But if you want to join the classes, folks, I would recommend take SPX class, folks. Okay, learn. This is where the important part is. You need to learn things to apply, right? And test the water before jumping in, right? So if this alert room, you get alert room free with these classes. You get 5 classes. Each class is $1,000. You're getting for $3,500, plus you get alert room free, which is worth of $1,000. Okay, so it's far better to first taking alert room, instead should be taking the class and then take the alert room. So you get alert room free with it. Okay, so I would recommend the education first, folks. Okay, but how did you do? Yes, our life has a GPS, folks. Okay, my point here to explain you, our life has a GPS, and you need to use that GPS. It's not that easy, but once you, like, we live whatever the age of you have, 30 year, 40 year, 50 year, right? And to change that, you did not know until you met me. That's what I said. I don't have a website. Whenever you connect me, whatever the knowledge I have, I share, right, with you guys, and use it. If there's a millions of people in the world, but everybody don't connect to me, or I don't connect to Elon Musk. I have no, right, he has so much money, right? But yeah, so it's about the connectivity, folks. The people who are 4, 5, 6 missing, so what are these things? 4, 5, 6 missing, folks, is a hard work involved. Okay, there is nothing like such golden spoon, right? It's a hard work. Anybody can achieve anything, but it's a hard work. Remember, it's not easy. Things would not be easy if you do not have 4, 5, 6. 4 number gives you thinking ability, folks, right? Some people say, hey, I could solve this. Somebody who is born with a different date, man, with all the bells and whistles, he might not study and play sports, right? And then he study 2 hours and he can crack the code, right? Why? Because his brain is different. So you, in your classroom, when you studied, you remember the person who study less, sometimes he gets a good grade, and you study all day, all night, and you might not even achieve those success. That happens, right? Exactly. So that is the reason we need to know who we are. That's your GPS. Apply, right? The first number one rule is, folks, your energy. Okay, keep yourself nice and clean, right? Keep the bad energy away from the house, away from you, right? Always wear good clothes. Make sure it's not dirty, not smelling anything. These are basic requirement. Basic. Okay, and then you can definitely achieve your success. Thank you for, yeah, always be grateful to other people. Okay, any energy you exchange, folks, be grateful. Okay, important part is that exchange the energy. Remember that. Thank you for streaming today, sir. Glad you made profit today. Thank you. No, thank you. No, I'm very thankful to you guys, folks. You cannot imagine. You would not know what am I talking here. No, sorry, too many things are going on my screen. Right here. These are all thanks to you, everybody, folks. Okay, because of you, I'm here. Because of you, my success is there. Alert room doesn't start on first, folks. Okay, alert room, whenever you join, that's the day we count. So if you pay today, we don't count today. It'll be counting Monday. Okay, and from Monday we count 30 calendar days. 30 whenever you join the inside the room, right? 30 days, which is working Monday, because now Saturday Sunday is off. So if you pay on a weekend time, it's okay. You can start from 30 days on Monday. All right, that's what you wanted to know. Okay, yeah. How to join? Right here. Whenever you make a payment, take a screenshot and send me on a screenshot. Okay, if you have any questions also, this is the number. Okay, folks, Zelle number has changed from 73 to this number now. Okay, 619 is the number for Zelle. Okay, so people who made a payment earlier, that number is no good now for sending payment. Okay, I changed it to this number. Correct, 30 days goes from the date you join on Monday. Okay. Google pop. No, man, that's all right. It's okay. It happens. Don't know. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, any other question, let me know. I'm still here for a couple of minutes and then we call it a day. Okay. I hope you had a good time, folks. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Enjoy your weekend. Spend some time with family. And take care, everybody. Okay. Bye-bye.